Well, time's up. How's it going, everybody? How's everybody going? So we still have some recommendations from last stream. The list is actually pretty long. I added a lot of stuff to it, so I figured I would start with those ones. Let's search for some references. So I'm gonna start with Courage the Cowardly Dog, just looking up some references. Kind of want to get one where you can see his teeth, so I feel like that'll be interesting to model, right? Yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. So this is the reference that I got. So let's try to start from this. It's gonna be, this one might actually be kind of difficult. I mean, the body is basically just like a bean, but the head has some interesting shapes going on. I'm thinking let's start with the, let's just start with a round cube like we normally do. If my audio levels are messed up, somebody just say something. Mordecai, yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, I thought I put Rigby on the list from last time, but I guess I didn't. I'll put Rigby on there too, because that would be an interesting one. A lot of those characters would be interesting. Alright, let's get started. So I'll make them maybe like meter tall. Actually, gotta turn on the matte cap like I always do. Yeah, I put Hollow Knight on the list. That is number 4 in the list today. Was that you who recommended it last time? Start with the body, I guess. Just try to block out the shapes. I might separate the head from the body to make it a little easier. Ah, Thanides. I don't think I modeled any of your recommendations yet, right? Body like a peanut. Do some proportional editing. Okay, I feel like that's probably fine for the body for now. I don't need to spend too much time on that. It's pretty simple. Let's maybe keep the head separate. Let's just add another cube. Hi everybody, everybody dropping in. Oops, wrong button. All right, so this one's gonna be interesting. I mean, maybe I will make it part of the body. Yeah, making 2D characters into 3D can be pretty hard sometimes because they really take advantage of a lot of the like things you can do with 2D, like the way the eyebrows are cutting into the eyes. That's like something that is a lot easier to do when you're drawing something, and it looks good, but you got to get creative with when you're doing 3D stuff and you want to do stuff like that. Let me duplicate this in case I mess it up. Maybe let's just extrude that maybe I might have to apply this to get some more shapes going on. Yeah, let's just get some of the shapes down for now. I think the head needs to be bigger. That's looking a little better proportionally, I think. Interesting shaped nose. It like gets wide and then it like pinches at the end, kind of. Ooh, it's kind of freaky. I think I'm trying to make the shapes too complex. This is definitely too long also. I'm thinking it's time to maybe apply this, duplicate it again, just in case, because I want to get a little more complex. Wrong one, this one. Is that that enough? Let's see. That should be enough. I don't need too much. Thank you, Yasin's World. I'm glad I can help. Let's cut this in half too, actually. Good time to do that. Turn clipping on. I think that's going in too far. Looks weird. This could probably be rounder. Yeah, that looks a little better already. The nose, I'm definitely going to make a separate object. The smile is going to be pretty hard to do, and I might have to do some maybe like grease pencil or curves or texture painting or something like that. It's going to be a lot easier to do it that way. That'll be the smile. I think that's pretty good. Maybe this part should be pulled up because it kind of like goes down and, you know, up like that towards the nose. That might be a little harder to do. I might not do that. We'll see. This shape would probably be easier to do if I was like extruding maybe, but I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'm just not gonna bother with that shape right there. I'll just move on to the nose for now. Bring in, let's see, for the nose, that's basically just a cube with one part scaled down. Let's turn on snapping, face snapping, median. Scale this down quite a bit. Apply that scale. Oops. All right, so we'll squash it this way. Oops. Face select, scale it down like that, and scale it up on the top. It's definitely more flat like that, or short. Maybe let's extrude this up, scale that in, help us get like a sharper edge. Scale it in like that too. Could scale the bottom in on the y-axis, and maybe just this loop, scale that, whoops, scale that up on the y-axis, like that. Let's make sure this is actually centered. It's probably not. See how much sharper we could get the bottom to be. It's probably fine. See if I can get the proportions looking good. So the nose is pretty wide. It's like, it's hard to tell from that angle. I feel like I gotta work on this area right here. Grab these three. Let's see how this works. That's not bad. It's not the best. It would probably look better with a little more resolution, but it's not bad. Let's move these ones back, try to round it out a little. That's looking pretty good, actually. Whoops. Thanks for dropping by, Kyle. what is Gumroad again? Gumroad is just like a it's like a like an online storefront thing that people sell digital goods on. That's where I sell a lot of the like blend files, like tools that I make and stuff like that. Let's make the eyes. So I'm not gonna make those. I don't think I'm gonna make those spheres. Let's try with like. Let's just try with a cube. Scale that down quite a bit. Mirror it and make sure that it's mirrored to the body right there, and apply the scale. Let's scale that up quite a bit. And the eyes, yeah, that's kind of tough. This is what I mean with 2D. Is like the eyes are in such a spot that if they're going straight up and down, they're gonna cut through the body like that. So I'm gonna have to get creative. Or lower the nose so that this is flatter, but it's not gonna look right if I do that. It could be like an always on top sort of thing. I'm not sure how that works with shading. I don't think I've ever tried that, but I know you can do that in the viewport display, but you know, then you can see it from behind, which is kind of weird. But like, that size actually looks okay. I don't know how to make that work exactly. That's funny. I don't know. That looks weird. I'll turn on in front for now just to see. I don't know if like you might have already seen me do that. I don't know. Because I know there's a slight delay. Let's see. Nah, that's fine. I don't know what the delay is exactly, but I can tell looking at the stream that it's off a little. I could try to like curl the eyes in such a way that I don't have to turn on in front, but I have a feeling that's not really going to work that well. Like if I just move the bottom forward like that, like it looks freaky. I don't know. That's not bad actually. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. I did curl it slightly. I could pull this part back if I really want to, and these parts forward slightly if I don't want it to like cut through as much. Yeah, that's not bad. All right. I could do the pupils without painting them, just like little circles. I'll just duplicate that, just so I'm keeping the mirror modifier. But I'm just gonna replace it with a cube. What's my advice on realistic face modeling? Probably sculpting. Sculpting and then retopologizing is probably the way that most people would do it, because you don't have to think as much about like good topology when you're like blocking out all the shapes and all that. You can worry about that afterward. And like, you know, how do you do realistic faces? You just use a lot of references, probably. You know, there are a lot of like face anatomy resources you can find out there, videos, or even just like pictures. Work on big shapes first, and then get more specific. That. Let's look at this again. I'm modeling Courage the Cowardly Dog. Ears. Skin modifier. Let's just take this and I'll just merge all the points and skin modifier. Put that at the beginning. Mirror modifier too. Yeah, if you haven't seen Courage the Cowardly Dog, it's probably like early 2000s on Cartoon Network. It's pretty good. It was like scary for a kids show. Pull that down even a little more. Is that too big? Maybe. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I have a fake taxi. I do have a Discord server. I think there should be a link to it in the description of this video, I believe. You can click the first link. The link tree is just going to take you to like everything. So if you don't want to dig around through the description, just like the very first link. get you to where you want. And plenty of people do go there just for help, so that's fine. I kind of want to bring, oh, grab the nose too. I want to bring this part up a little, I think. Fake taxi, yeah, that's the name. I mean, that's, if I'm reading it right, I think that's what it says. I have not really tried many other modeling programs. I used Maya a little when I was in college, like 10 years ago, but it was like not very much at all. And obviously, it's, you know, that long ago. It's been a while, so I don't think it's really even the same program anymore at this point. So I can't say much about it. Blender it's free. It's what I started with. It's very accessible, and I just kept using it, so that's kind of it. All right, let's do the arms and the legs. I always loved the arms and legs, how they're just like, they just look like little clubs. It's funny to me. Let's reuse the ears. I can just duplicate that and duplicate that. I'll just delete these. So I might have to make the body like thicker and shorter. Actually, let's do that first before I start messing around with this. I'll just do like that. That's funny. I don't think I am gonna go thicker. Just shorter is probably enough. Whoops, wrong one. This one. Put that. Arms are in the middle. Let's model them like outward. I can like reuse them, just like re-angle them. The music is just stream beats on Spotify. It's like okay to use. You're not gonna get like a copyright strike or whatever. So that's what I've been using. This out here, and maybe let's bring another one. I'll just let's turn on incremental snapping and absolute grid. Make it snap to the grid. Measure things more easily. Everything like this. gonna be too thick and probably too big. Oops. No, they stick out pretty straight actually. Oops. All works. If I dissolve that, is it gonna break? Maybe let's make this thinner and add some of these in here and see if we can. Ugh, that's not gonna work. Go to the edge, see if I can get the shape a little better this way. That's not bad. It's a little thick, maybe. I don't think I need to worry about it too much, actually. All right, let's move the 3D cursor here. How do I do that? Shift S, cursor to selected, origin to 3D cursor, and then I'll reset it to the world origin. Now I should be able to just snap it. Oh, face snapping. Can go much smaller than that though. Let me duplicate that real quick because I'm going to reuse that for the legs. And if I use active element, then as long as I select that vert last, it'll scale from there. Let's delete that, reuse this one since it's like a better size now. What'd I do? Did I really do it at an angle? Why did I do that? Whatever. Okay. Well, whatever. I could go a little longer. Oh, just join the Discord. Yeah, thank you. I hope it's a useful resource. We got some cool people there, and it's been, you know, getting more popular lately. And we're gonna do more challenges too. I just gotta think of some. the hard part. Let's scale that up a little, and those should be off to the side quite a bit more, maybe up here, and let's do that. Let's maybe bevel this. It's more destructive than I like to be, but I want it to be smooth. Alright. That's pretty good. We gotta do the tail, which is like, yeah, cool. Thinking of how I should do the tail. This is pretty like spiky, cartoony. I guess let's start with a cube and see what we can do. Let me rename these. Feet. Arms. Yeah, I know that with dogs it's all just legs apparently, but it just feels so wrong. What is this one? The ears. That's weird. Let's set the origin somewhere else. I can't. Wait. Well, I had the wrong thing selected. This is gonna bother me. There. My camera's frozen? Why? Just a second. Oh yeah, okay. I think I'm using my phone. I think Droid Cam crashed. Just a moment. Oh, is it the whole stream? I hope not. I'll be back in just a second. I'm trying to figure out my webcam. I'm just gonna go without my webcam for a little bit, unless you want to see my frozen face. That's fine. I'll do the tail and then I'll check out the webcam, see if I can get it working again. Let's pull this part out and maybe let's do, how should I do this? 3. Oh yeah, my phone crashed. My phone is over 4 years old at this point, so it's not surprising. Which version of Robotnik should I do? I don't know. Just a second. Change this to individual origins so I can, ooh, why is that happening? Oh, that's annoying. I don't like that. How did that happen? Loop tools. I'll just do it manually. Fine. Let's do loop tools on these. No, it's just gonna mess it up. But let's scale these down this way too. Then scale them up like that. Yeah, I might be without a webcam for a little bit, unfortunately. Pretty weird tail, but it's fine. Turn this down. Doesn't need to be as high poly. All right, let's do some quick eyebrows, maybe just with some planes. Let's duplicate this because it already has the mirror modifier going on. I'll delete that, replace it with a plane. 90 degrees on the X. Let's add a solidify. I feel like this will look good if it's, what am I trying to say? It'll look good maybe if it's not smoothed out afterward, if it's just like this, where it's sharp on the edges. I kind of like that. So it's really sharp on the end. maybe I can, what am I trying to do? Simplify it like that? Would that be better? Or maybe not. Actually, I think I can mark the edges sharp. Vertex crease. Yeah, that's what I want. Nice. I think that's done. Let's do shade that smooth. This I can apply all these. Oops, actually, eyebrows I don't want to shade smooth. I want those to be auto smoothed like that. All of these I have to apply if I want to texture them properly. So that, apply that, apply this, and that. Now these can be smooth. Let's go over to UV editing. Whoops. Select the body, then everything else. I'm gonna use my palette just because it's like the easy way. But let's apply that to everything. Link materials and make sure the palette is up here. Yeah. Now, last time this was getting really glitchy on me, but hopefully this time it doesn't. Let's just select all of these. Or do I have to do this individually? I don't remember. I don't think so. Smart UV project. I can do all of them at the same time. Cool. Now let's select all of them. Oh yeah, it's gonna explode again. I don't know why it's doing this. Maybe it's... I must have some setting enabled. I don't know. But I'm just gonna act like that's not happening. Just ignore that. So let's look at this color. Kind of like a pinkish. Maybe maybe this pink, but like pale. Let's do that for the body, the arms and the legs. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. That's like, it's close. It's a little weird. It looks a little too, like somewhere in between here would probably be better. Maybe if I go in the other direction. Over. Nah. That's what we got. The nose and the ears are, I think they're supposed to be brown, but they're like black with highlights. So that I could actually just do like a custom color. This should be the same Excuse me. This could be the same color, but I lost where it is. Yeah, this was happening last time. It must be some bug that I don't know about. Eyes should be different color. Make those shiny black. Just make that black. We'll probably reuse this later and turn that down like that. Looks good. Now the eyebrows, I'll just make black. Like that. The ears and the nose, I kind of want to make these a separate color. Shiny brown, maybe? Probably won't reuse this one, but that's fine. Let's do really dark, like that. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Maybe I should just make those shiny black too. Like, it would be nice with what am I trying to say? With the mouth, but I'm just gonna skip that. All right. So now we got, let's turn the material off. We got this. Courage the Cowardly Dog. I think it looks pretty good. Let's turn on higher contrast. Let's do medium high. All right, next one. Which one should I do next? Robotnik, Invader Zim, or Hollow Knight? In the meantime, I'll look up some references. Eggman. Yeah, there are a lot of different kind of like versions of Dr. Robotnik. Nah, I'm not gonna do the Jim Carrey one. I feel like it's like more fun when it's not as realistic. I got one for Hollow Knight, one for for Jim Carrey Robotnik. It took me 1 hour. Are we 1 hour in? Yeah, I guess we are. So far, I got one for Hollow Knight. I guess, yeah, one for Hollow Knight, one for Robotnik, I guess, if you're split. I'm not sure. Video game Robotnik. I guess we're gonna do Robotnik first, probably. Which one? I'm going for the round one. I like the really round body one, but I don't know, let's see, Eggman. We'll do Robotnik and then we'll do Hollow Knight. I might skip Invader Zim. No, Showman, we only did one. I actually do have Minion on the list also. That's for a little later though. Let's see. Yoshi's a good one. I gotta find a few pictures of Robotnik. Let's just use, just a second, let me open up this in its own one right here. Let's just follow this one and I'll look at other references if I want to branch out a little. This one should be on the easy side. We got a lot to work with though. There are like a whole bunch of designs. Like I kind of like the goggles. I feel like the goggles are iconic. Which minion? Oh, I don't know. Because some of them have 2 eyes, some of them have 1, right? Boom, Robotnik. Yeah, I kind of like... I like the goggles. Let's start with this. All right, let's clear some of this stuff out. Make a new collection. Start with a round cube, I suppose. Let's turn that up a little. I like the body up being higher though, like that. I don't know the minions' names. I'll look it up though when I actually do it. Just a second, I'm gonna get a drink. Body, done. That's it. Let's do the head. Head, done. Legs. I could do... The legs look like they would be better if I poly modeled them. So I will do that from a cube like this. It's a round cube. Let's mirror that to the body. How slow is my stream? Because my internet is not very good. Let's turn on incremental snapping, and I'll just snap that to the ground. Let's do inset that a little. We got, I'm just gonna open up this one. This is a good reference, better than the other one. This is basically both. So make this wider at the top slightly, then, you know, skinny. We'll stick this out directly in front like that. It's like pretty close already, honestly. Let's give him some heels though. How should I do that? Maybe whoops, maybe I'll just Alt E individual faces. Snap those like that. Can I animate with separate parts like that? Yeah, definitely. That's I believe that's what I did in one of my modeling videos. The one with the character that has like the orange knit cap. Let's make this much wider. Like that. Let's make this part wider too, like that. Let's do ugh, that looks broken. Let's get rid of that. Do that again, like that. What am I trying to do? It should be pretty close to the center. Maybe pull these in like that. Oh, this coloring is, it's the normal matte cap. You go up here to viewport shading under matte cap. It's this one. It's like showing the normal direction. I just like this because I think it's easier to see the edges when you're in X-ray mode. What part should we do? Maybe, I'll do the head, the mustache. Mustache, we could do, maybe start with a plane and then extrude it. I want to do like the body sticking out a little like that. I like that look. It's like almost like puffing his chest out. Let's do let's just duplicate that and I'll delete everything in here. Add in a plane like that. Okay, now turn on face snapping like that. That looks like it could be the glasses already, basically. Yeah, I don't really know the distinction between the name Robotnik and Eggman. Actually, let's turn on clipping for this. That like makes sense. We need at least three, you know, whatever, points sticking out. And, what, can we, there's gotta be a way to extrude these individually. Let's just extrude it. I have an idea. Let's bring this out further, bring one of these out, and then just split the edges. Edge split. Oops. Select these and individual origins. Wait a sec. Did these not split? Oh, edge. I did edge slide, edge split. Now we should be able to scale these down like that. I think actually scale that one down, scale these ones up, or you know, towards the edges like that. Might be a little better. DD from Dexter's Lab, that's a good one. Yeah. Oops. See what this looks like with subsurf or subdiv, whatever. It's a little weird. I think if I extrude this, this is an interesting one for sure. Let's bring that in. Also scale this like that, maybe. Let's move these back maybe. Oops. Select all of them. Peter Pan. Probably not. X-ray is Alt-Z. I got the screencast keys in the corner. You can check those out. What kind of nose? Just kind of like a... that's an interesting nose, actually. I thought it was just going to be like a sphere, just a little ball. I love that smile. It's so, like, creepy, devious. Let's just duplicate this and move it up. Let's move this back too. Let's do it like that. Oops. Scale. Jeez. Scale this bottom one down. Middle loop. Scale that up quite a bit. And let's just take the sides. Actually, let's take everything. Just move it out here. Be easier to see. Take the sides and maybe extrude along normals. It's a little weird, but whatever. Median point. Did I do that? Yeah. And let's bring Control R, scale that out, and scale these. I should be using mirror modifier, but I am not. I'm just going to use the mirror modifier because this is going to be annoying to rotate things without it. Mirror. Okay. Now, you don't like how I don't have a lot of add-ons? I don't use a lot of add-ons, really. Let's rotate this on the normal Z. Delete those middle faces. It's pretty good. Let's do that brow. I like the brow. Let's apply it right here. Add in one more. Oops. And I'm just gonna use proportional editing, and actually I am gonna mirror this also. Mirror. Proportional editing off, I think. Got too much stuff going on. Or not enough points going on. This is so funny. Oh, why not Peter Pan? I just, it's kind of a little realistic, I guess. I don't know. No good reason, just preference, I guess. I have not seen code EVGA. Let's do the little glasses. Easy silhouette. Yeah, I'll check that out. It's an interesting idea. Let's use I'll use this, and I'm gonna use a plane. So move this back to the beginning, delete everything, add a plane in, scale it down, and we'll do that for the eyes right here. Let's do solidify, flip this around though, change the offset. I like the huge, it's like Dr. Farnsworth in Futurama. Let's add another, should I do another subdivision? Yeah, we'll add this at the end, see what that looks like. It looks weird. Let's do a bevel instead. I don't like that. How about let's not use the solidify. Let's just extrude it. And we can do that. Actually, let's make this circular first. I'll subdivide it, make it a circle, scale it down a little, extrude it. We'll add that bevel back in like that, and then I can grab the front, just make it a little rounder if I want. That's good. Have I tried to make a creature with 4 legs? Maybe at some point, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, that looks weird in the back. It's like this neck roll thing. Let's move that forward, just make it more of like a dud instead. Kind of strange. I think the body should be even higher up. That's good. I like the goggles though. I'm gonna do the goggles. Should I do the teeth though? I like the teeth a lot also. I think the teeth might not be hard now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see if I can just build it into the head, maybe. That could be interesting. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Showman. AWG Gaming, I am here to learn animation from you. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be doing any animation during this stream, but I do have a few animation videos. Want to go check those out. Yeah, I do make some animation videos, but yeah, not very frequently. It's honestly something that I want to be spending more time on myself because I don't, you know, do as much animation as I'd like to. Oops, wrong one. Let's take this, duplicate it, and I'm gonna bring that out, make the teeth separate. Where'd it go? There, okay. Let's do it like this. And we'll split all of these edges. Oh, terrifying. Now let's maybe subdivide it, or sorry, solidify first, subdivide after. Actually, back this up a little bit and get rid of this first. Now let's, that is subdivided already. Let's turn off optimal display. That's enough teeth. Let's apply that. Whoops, gotta apply both apparently. Forgot about that. Come in here. Oh, hard to see. Okay. It's good. Let's do solidify, push this the other way, like that. Edge split first. 0. Let's do a spherical. It's better. Terrifying. Oop. Gotta select both sides, which is a thing that I did not do. Let's bevel that before we subdivide it. This is pretty funny. Let's just move the whole thing forward, see if that works. bring this forward. I gotta be done with the teeth. I'm spending way too long on this. Alright, let's make the goggles real quick. Let's just, I'll duplicate this. And, let's bring it up here. And let's just start with that plane, basically. I think that's good. Do it like this. Scale that up quite a bit. We'll extrude that, turn off. That's also flipped inside out, I can tell by the color. Flip normals. The color is because I'm using a matte cap. You go to shading, matte cap right here. You have all these to choose from. I always choose this one, the normal color. Well, in extrude like that. We can keep this pretty simple. Let's turn this back on and just mark some of the edges sharp. Should be able to do that pretty quickly. Increase. Let's do one more that goes in. Like that, yeah. Okay. Looks cool. Let's bring it down. And I know there is like a little strap, so we could probably do that. Let's set the, should I do that? No, maybe not. I'll just grab this maybe and duplicate it, extrude it towards the middle, turn on clipping and merge, like that, and extrude that down. Or I guess up, so I don't have to flip it. It's weird how it's kinking like that in the middle. Is that because, I think it's just because it's kind of low poly. All right, it's kind of weird. Select that whole thing and just move it down maybe. Oh, actually let's turn all the mean crease down. We don't want that. that's enough. I mean, I could go all around, but I'm not gonna bother, honestly. Let's work on the arms now. Yeah, the edge was hard because of the crease, but I cleared it. Let's see. I'm leaning towards this one now. Actually, this one's gonna be easier. Could do a mixture maybe. I'll start with kind of copying this one. So let's just duplicate this and check this out. Let's apply this, add another one. What's going on? Another one right here. And delete all these right there and turn this back on. I should be able to select this one and add a solidify, put it before though, like that. Looks a little weird, but it's fine. Ooh. Let's scale that down. What about cavity? Are you saying that's why the edges are sharp? I usually have cavity on. I honestly feel like it should be on by default. It just makes things so much more clear, honestly. So, has like points in the front and in the back, it looks like. Let's do that. Hard to see. Do extrude down, scale that. Ooh, maybe let's mirror this first so I don't have to mess around too much with both sides. Mirror everything. Messing the shape up a little. what else we got? Could add these things on here. Let's just reuse these maybe. And actually, let's bring it back here first. Add a solidify. We set this to 0, I guess, and put it before the subdivision. It looks really broken. Is it? Wait. Did I duplicate this? Ooh. I did a thing. Okay. I meant to duplicate that and then bring it down here. Whatever, it's fast. Scale that down, solidify before the subdivision 0. Turn on align rotation. Got it the wrong way. Turn that off when we're done with it. Now let's thicken this. There we go. Button. And we could do some arms. Let's do the skin modifier, I suppose. Yeah, okay. So once again, duplicate this, move it back to the beginning. Just gonna merge, actually delete everything. I want to keep this in the center. Let's do what we got here. Subdivision, so mirror, skin, subdivision. All right, now let's just scale that down quite a bit. Make some arms real quick. He's got real hands with the normal amount of fingers. Whoops. So let's do that then. What am I doing? What did I press? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Scale all these down quite a bit. Scale that up. Now let's try to make these a little more evenly spaced real quick. That's like not bad. It's gonna look pretty unnatural when they're completely straight across like that, so I will adjust this eventually. I have individual origins still, that's why it wasn't scaling properly. Okay, and one for the thumb. Okay, so let's move these forward. Do the same thing with these ones. And I'm actually gonna duplicate this because I might reuse that. Let's just move that. I already have a collection that I made where I might put stuff in to reuse. So let's just, how should we do this? scale this down, that's for sure. At least in one direction. Hey, how's it going? Some other people hopping in. Let's just put his hands on his hips like in this one. That should be pretty easy to do. Drag this up. He's got shoulders like up, like right next to his head, basically. It's a good look. Let's change this to active element. Flip this around. Just look from this direction and kind of hope for the best, I guess. That's fine. I'm winging it right now. This is Dr. Robotnik from Sonic games. Yeah, these hands are wonky, but this is what happens when I try to skip some of the steps. I'm not like rigging anything up. What I should do is actually... Should I? I don't know. Let me think. Okay, let's actually utilize skin modifier a little better. And just create an armature. There we go. Hopefully this helps us out a little better. And then when I'm done with it, I can do what I want with it. Oh wait, pose mode. Oh, not like that. Or actually, yes, like that. What's going on here? better. Don't know why I didn't do this before. Forgot to. Doing a lot of backtracking because I'm sloppy. Okay. Let's subdivide these first. Subdivide twice. Subdivide this one once. So that is the correct amount now for us. And we're gonna have to, once again, move this up here, I believe. Now, we can move this around. Not edit mode. Okay, now let's I'm gonna save this also and move that to reuse just in case. I'm gonna apply a lot of these. How should I do this? I will get rid of that and apply all. Then I can delete that because we're not gonna use it. Come in here and I'll just model these sleeves in. Let's just duplicate that, scale that up. Oh yeah, the yeah, that is messed up. Yeah, the hands are all crooked. I might be able to just like kind of flip stuff, we'll see. Yeah, I totally messed that up. Good call. Good catch. It's pretty funny. I wonder if I can just kind of move that to the other side. I'm not really sure how that's gonna work. Maybe what I can do is just delete this. Mirror based on the body, and I have an idea. What if I do this? There you go. I just rotated everything around 180 degrees, so I just basically swapped the right and the left arm. That looks pretty good. I like these bolts right here. That's pretty cool. Let's just duplicate that. How can I be so generous? It's, you know, I like helping, I like teaching people. I don't know, that's a tough question. Let's duplicate that, put one on the other side too. Oh, why did I do that? I didn't even duplicate it, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, well now I have to scale that up again. There. Let's put one on the back. That looks good. So, this one. See if I can just add something to cut the front real quick. How should I do that? Whoops, not like that. I'm not going to do that. Forget about it. Let's be done with this one. Let's color this. Did I put these all in the right one? Yeah, I did. Cool. All right, let's make sure. Do I have any skin modifier stuff going on? I don't think I do. That's definitely recognizable. Let's go over to UV and select the legs and oops, add a palette, link materials. This we have to unwrap. So smart UV project. Okay, and once again, hi monkey, ooh la la. Let's make sure everything's selected. This is gonna give us some weird glitchy issues like it has been. So like red and yellow. Let's do, this can be very red. This too. Most of it. I'll make all of it red and then this is yellow. It's just yellow, it's not even like gold. And I'll do that. I'll have everything. One more. Can be white glove. Black pants or black body. It's like the top of the pants because I made it two separate objects. This one is gonna be, I'll just make it entirely black for now. These are gonna be silver. So I'll take all of these. I'm just gonna make these a new material actually. So move that metal. Metallic all the way up. So make that smooth. Make everything smooth except for this. Well, where is it? Normals, auto smooth. All right. Make this a little darker. That. There. The face. I don't know, maybe this one? More on the yellow side, that's a little too pink. Maybe like that. It's pretty good. Is that like brown? Let's do like this color maybe? Is that too, no, that seems fine. Nose, definitely a little more pink, I guess. Let's move that toward, yeah, that's good. The teeth are white. Let's see if we can turn the mouth, the inside of the mouth a different color slightly. Is that too much? Yeah. Where is this? There. Yeah, we'll keep it. Glasses, kind of like blue, I guess. And we'll do this black. There we go. Robotnik. I could have done quite a bit more detail on the coat right there, but you know, whatever. Maybe I can just split this apart. I don't know if that'll look weird. Yeah, maybe that's fine. Do it like that. Yeah, let's, we done now. Let's organize our characters. I'll, move, yeah, move that. Let's hide these two for now. We got Robotnik, we got Courage. Courage is tiny compared to Robotnik. Is that right? Yeah, I mean, well, Courage should be bigger, honestly, but that's fine. I made Robotnik tall. Alright, next one. Hollow Knight, right? Let's do Hollow Knight. Just a second, gonna get a drink. Check these characters out while I get a quick drink. I want to make Courage bigger. A little bit. Okay, gonna get a drink. I need to do some quick ones. The first stream I did, I managed to make like 7. I think the last one I made maybe 4, something like that. Okay, let's look up some Hollow Knight pictures now. Yeah, I don't know what a Chicky 2012 is, but I'm not gonna look that up. Is it that song? I like the Hollow Knight character. It's pretty cool. It's a good game too. I actually played that one. I don't play that many games. Okay, so we got Hollow Knight now. Let's turn that off and hide these two characters. Yeah, I just said I'm not gonna make that. I don't know what that is. Hollow Knight. Do I have any tutorials on this kind of modeling? Not just like this. I usually kind of model to rig things more in my videos, I guess. But I do have a playlist if you go to my channel and look for, you know, playlists. Yeah, you can stop asking that now because I'm not going to do it. Thanks for the suggestion, but I don't know what it is, so I tend to just model things that I'm familiar with. Alright, let's just start with like a rounded cube. Ori. I don't know what that is. It sounds familiar though. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna model like every suggestion. I haven't been, unfortunately. All right. Let's do this now. Yeah, what kind of game is it? Sounds familiar. Oh, Shovel Knight? I haven't played that. It seems good, though. So, a little more round, I suppose. Or, kind of like flat on the sides, round on the bottom. Let's do subdivide and get rid of that and make the top and bottom circular. Oh, another 2D platformer. Yeah, maybe I've heard, maybe I've like seen clips of it or something, and that's why it sounds familiar. Yes, yes I am. I am making Hollow Knight. I'm thinking maybe bring this down very slightly, like that, and maybe the top down a little too, actually, like that, and let's apply this now. Oh, how am I gonna make the eyes? I'm thinking I will actually just like take it from this mesh right here and push it inward, like extrude inward to make it look like holes. So let's turn this down to maybe this point right here. Apply that, and we'll just add another one on top to smooth it out. Yeah, I think Boolean, I kind of avoid doing that unless it's for like hard surface modeling type stuff. I did that with Kirby though in one of the other ones. So let's, now that we have more to work with, let's we could bring these like horns out. So I should maybe select, I'll grab, actually let's delete half first because we're gonna want to mirror this. There. Grab these three and maybe try to make that a circle like that. Loop tools. Extrude that. Yeah, Boolean is kind of like a monkey's paw situation. It's really powerful, like it's really good, but it really just like destroys geometry sometimes, like the topology. Hollow Knight was so good. The aesthetic, it's awesome. Hi, looks like we got a few new people coming in. Welcome. So for the eyes, oh yeah, Hollow Knight, it's pretty hard. It's a hard game. I think so anyway. Let's maybe, there aren't that many good angles. A lot of the pictures are the same, honestly. Let's figure out where we should put the eyes. I'm thinking they're gonna be pretty big. And set that B, and we'll try to make this a circle. Let's maybe, oops, RZ. That. This is gonna look a little wonky, but maybe take this and try to scale it down like that. It's not gonna be the best, but it's like, it's fine. Maybe pull it out, try to smooth it out a little. Pretty close. It's like, it's not bad. Let's take this loop right here and scale that up and see if we can make it look a little better. Like, I know when I smooth this out, it's not gonna look perfect, but it's like pretty close. I don't think I'm gonna get much closer in like a short amount of time. Let's do the body. I like how simple the body is. Let's see. How should I do this? This might be easiest just box modeling. So let's do that. Let's bring in a cube. That. Maybe turn these up a little. Let's do this, and I'll take this side off and mirror it. Okay, now, oops, gotta turn this back. Let's bring both of these in like that. This is looking pretty good already. Let's grab this and we'll snap that down there. Make that small, pretty small. the legs look a little longer, so I'll drag that up like that. And that looks a little weird. Maybe from the other way? I don't know. It's not the best. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Otherwise it looks kind of strange. Let's bring one of these up here. Extrude that. I should extrude that on, extrude that on the X. Flatten that out. And I'll also scale that down right here. Let's grab this. Might have to tighten that up right there. Maybe make the arms a little thicker. Let's get rid of this for now. Is that going all the way around? Yeah. Maybe right there. Okay. It's so cute. It's like a weird little Beanie Baby bug thing. I'm just bringing it past the bottom of the ground because I want the feet to visually like touch the ground, and with the subdivision surface modifier it kind of smooths it out in a way that, yeah. Now, should I do a cloth modifier? I mean cloth simulation? That's what I'm wondering. Let's do the sword first. So I'll start with a cube. Okay. Okay, so yeah. This might be better to do in like 2 separate pieces. Let's do maybe like that long for the blade, the needle. It. And the handle, basically just, maybe I can just inset that. That looks a little weird. I'll extrude it and then scale it. That works better. Just once again, if you want these colors, go up here next to all the, like, you know, solid and render view and stuff, and it's under matte cap right here. You select matte cap and you have all these to choose from. So that seems fine. Let's actually move all of this up so I can make it pivot from maybe the center of the handle, something like that. Now I can snap this to the face. Yeah, no problem. Oops, I don't want it to align though. Just want it to snap to the hand. I'm really liking how this is coming out so far. It's looking pretty cool. I want to put the cracks in the sword, but I also don't want to. I think we could do that. Yeah, a lot of people do ask that. I understand why, obviously. Like, I would ask too if I didn't know. But yeah, it's hard because you would think that putting the information somewhere accessible would get people to stop asking, or, you know, actually help people know. But it's a lot easier to just ask me, so people are just gonna keep asking, I think. Alt D. I want to put the cracks in. So let's maybe do like this. We'll just add some cracks. Nah, it's fine. I don't mind asking. Oh, good luck. Honestly, I have not really done any topology, so good luck. I will eventually. I've been messing around with this idea that I've kind of shown a little actually in these streams where I'm basically like modeling faces in like kind of the way that people would retopologize. It's hard to explain, but I'm basically like modeling a face with like decent topology to start. And it's probably not the best way to be doing things, but whatever. All right, let's see if I can just grab maybe I can just grab these faces and pull them in. I was gonna separate them, but this is probably gonna be easier. Let's grab these and see if I can just inset like that. Why is it sticking out though? That's weird. Edge rail. That seems to be fixing the problem. Okay, now oops. I'll just pull these two spots inward. Maybe not. Whoops. I didn't need to do that, but I like the cracks. So this is tough. How should I do that? Okay. Thank you, Raquel. That's nice. So let's maybe just start with a plane and see if that works out for us. I'll yeah, let's do it this way. I will start like that, delete that face, and maybe this might be a weird thing to do. Maybe rotate it 45 degrees. I don't know, it's kind of strange. Grab the edges. I don't know if you were allowed to post links here either. You can try, but you know, if it kicks you or something, sorry. I don't have I didn't really set anything up. Feel free though. If you're on my Discord server, post all the links you want. Let's split this edge. Maybe go back. Yeah, I should just work this out first. Why am I'm just making this model for the stream, basically, just to model characters. Thought it would be a fun thing to do, if that's what you're asking. All right, let's see. I just want to see really quick how well this works. Hopefully it doesn't crash, but we'll see. I'm gonna add a cloth modifier. Actually, let's use this first. I think if I make that, yeah, collision, cloth. Looks a little weird, but it's fine. I could do maybe one higher. It's not bad. What if I... Let's do, let's see, how should I do this? Okay, I'm gonna apply this, apply that, and then I'm going to, let's see if I can split all these edges. Select loops, edge, no, edge, maybe edge rings, select edge rings. Yeah, okay, now I'm gonna split all of these. edge split. Oop, that they just disappeared. I should pin the top, but it's going to be a little more annoying to select. I'll add this to a vertex group and assign. Then back here, maybe, where is it? Under shape, I think? Pin group, yeah. Add the group in there. See if this works. Not the best. Let's back up to when it was still attached. Yeah, right here. Hi, Artemis Clay. Welcome. I'm gonna duplicate this and actually let's back this up. What do you call this? Clothes, whatever. Duplicate that just in case I need it. Because I'm gonna apply this. Let's make sure this is self-collision right there. Ugh. Yeah, it looks a little bad. Maybe it's the distance, self-collision distance 0.001 or 001. Looks a little better. Let's see if we can apply this how it looks. Come in here. I'll select all of the edges, select edge rings, then I'll split. Where is it? Edge, split, and how should I do this? I will maybe select all of the bottoms. Maybe I should, before I split it, I'll select this, add it to its own vertex group in here so that I can select all the edges. Yeah, Adam, if you want help with stuff like that, going to my Discord is going to be better, but we don't really like model things for each other like that. We can help you out though. All right, let's select these loops again. Select edge rings, edge split, and select all the bottoms, individual origins. Now let's maybe make this, make it linear. I don't know how I should do this. Maybe sharp. Individual origins. And that's kind of interesting. I wasn't expecting it to scale like that, I guess. Maybe I can do it on the normal? I don't know how well that'll work. Looks a little weird, honestly. Let's not do that. Let's just not do it that way. I think maybe before I split it, is it already split? Nope. Cool. And do I already have this? Yeah. Let's get rid of some of these. Make it a little more low poly. This is a process. watching me think in real time. Edge, split. Or actually, man. Yeah, do this. Select loops, edge rings, edge split. Now, select all these. Scale some of them in so it's like tattered at the bottom, like that. And we can just start selecting loops maybe and moving them around, like entire loops. Let's maybe make, I could delete some from the front. Like that. I do connected only, it's only going to work for that one piece, unfortunately. And I also want the arm to be more visible. So let's try actually just, I'll select a bunch of these and hide them for now. I think that's going to be easier to maneuver things. Set this to sharp maybe? Yeah. Turn normal off. Let's unhide the other stuff and see what we can do over here. Maybe let's invert this. We're gonna have to clean this up back here maybe a little. Yeah, cloth physics, it's always kind of hit or miss for me, honestly. Sometimes it works out, other times not as well. I just play with it a lot. Hide that over there. Oops. That should be hidden also. So this, I want it to be like flared out like a lot more. Let's take some of these. See, maybe I can just, it's a little harder to pull these apart with proportional editing, so it might be better to just not use proportional editing. It's kind of tough. Maybe let's try proportional editing but with connected only. We can select individual pieces, you know? That might be kind of cool for over here. We can make some of these shorter too, actually. Let's turn connected back off. Because I want to be able to see the hand, so I should kind of just move everything. Yeah, this is tough. Kind of move everything up. It's getting pretty messy. Let's see if I can maybe just add like a solidify modifier to this. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but we're gonna find out. And then these. It's like okay. Like some of them are gonna be overlapping in weird ways. Fortunately, especially around over here. It might be better if I just kind of like delete some of these. We'll see. I don't want to put too much time into this. Not that. This. Thank you. Yeah, pretty much everything I've been making during the stream, I'm not planning on like animating, so it's pretty much only going to be good for like a still. This is like connected in a weird way down here. There's something going on. Can I delete that face? I'm not sure what that was. I think it was just a stretched out face. All right. Now, let's just color this now. Let's shade everything smooth except for that. And we could try auto smoothing this. Nah, it's not really gonna work well. Let's do this. Sharpen that up. All right, let's go over and start editing this. Yeah, this is gonna be on the high poly side just because of that cloth. It's a little crazy. I'm gonna delete this. Let's add the thing. What color is this anyway? What color? Everything is blue. I don't know what color. I guess it's just kind of gray, right? All right, everything's gonna be grayscale basically. Let's add the palette to this and link all the materials. Come in here, over here, scale everything down. Bring it up here. Now, let's just focus on the head. We'll grab all these inside faces. That should, I should not be selecting that loop. Turn that black. And then the sword is like bone or something. So let's select everything in here. Yeah, like I could tint everything slightly blue, I guess, but I'm a little more limited with what I have in the blue area. It could be like that maybe. That's pretty cool actually. Maybe I could make all the white just like the lightest blue I have. Nah, that's a little weird. I could, I don't know. The body is just like, I could maybe make it like the darkest blue like that. That might be better as gray because I have much darker gray. Pretty good. And this, I could just make maybe like just a little more gray, something like that. That's pretty cool actually. I think the cloak came out a lot better than I was expecting. Like I could have done more in the back, but we're not gonna look at the back. It's kind of cutting through a little bit. That I could tidy up hopefully pretty easily. Let's go back into layout actually. Back into here, turn that on and see if we can just kind of like scale that in like that. That I think already looks a little better. All right, let's add this to the lineup. We got three hours in, 3 models. These ones, I feel like these ones are coming out like really good compared to my last one. I don't know if you saw the SpongeBob, but that one was like terrifying. All right, so which one is next now? because we got a few to work from. Or we got Courage the Cowardly Dog. I'll get rid of that. And Robotnik. I did Hollow Knight. I could do Invader Zim. Does anybody want to see that? We also have Jimmy Neutron, Elmo. We got a few recommendations this time that I added to the list. Bowser, Mordecai, Rigby, and DD. DD from Dexter's Lab. Ronald McDonald is the scary one. We have Rayman, Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy Neutron could also be the terrifying one. Let me see if I can set the... I might be able to set the camera back up. No, I'm gonna take a short break, just like a minute, take a drink, and I have to leave the room for a second, so sit tight while I'm doing that. Yeah, everybody just in the chat, write down which one of these you think I should do next. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Mordecai, Samurai Jack. Oh, let's see. Samurai Jack, Bowser, Minion, Mordecai, Samurai Jack. Seems like we have quite a bit for Mordecai. That's interesting. Let me see if I can set my camera back up. Let's see. Yeah, I was using my phone as a webcam and it totally died on me. It seems like we have it working again. Let's see. Let me set it up. Oh, have a nice night. See you later. Let's do... All right. Grab a drink. Seems like we have a few from Mordecai. Let's do Mordecai next. Should probably do at least one that was actually recommended during this stream, and I believe Mordecai was. So let's turn these off. Get set up. Let's find a decent reference. I just don't want to have I don't want to be doing image searches while I'm streaming, like on the screen, because I don't know what's gonna pop up. What am I looking for? Mordecai. All right. That's what we got. Samurai Jack, we got quite a few of those, so I guess I'll do that after this one. So let's start with the head, which is gonna be on the easy side, I guess, right? It's like a sphere with like two things poking up. And he's probably pretty tall, probably like, I would guess 6 feet tall, so we'll make it close to the 2 meter mark. Here. Like that. Let's turn that down and, oh, thank you. Wow, that's the first super chat that I've gotten. Thanks so much. Oh yeah, I forgot. I guess I did. I set up super chat, kinda. I should probably set it up a little better, but yeah. Thank you so much. That's really nice. Let's do these two up here. Extrude that up. Scale it in. Tall head. Let's bring it back a little because it doesn't go straight up. It kind of curves around, almost like a raindrop. A comma. Just like, I'm just modeling commas now. Let's bring the back up a little also and scale that on the y-axis, a little on the x-axis also. This one I need to make sharper in here, but how should I do that? I could either add some loops in like that, or maybe I'll just keep this selected and try to, where is it? N, add a mean crease there. That seems fine actually. This definitely doesn't come up that high. Maybe like up here. And I can bring this part in like that. We'll add this so we can try curving it a little better. And let's, all right. That looks pretty good, I think. Now we could do the eyes, which are going to be easy. That I'll just do UV spheres. 90 degrees. Scale it down. Let's do the mirror modifier. So I'm going to close that up just a little more. Make sure that's mirroring the head. This we could turn up higher. So this, we have it set up right. Yeah, we're using face snapping. The eyes are basically touching, as far as you can tell. And we don't need merging for that one. Now, his beak is drawn like differently when you see from different angles, I think. So I'm not sure how narrow it is, but I guess in this one, it's like, it kind of makes sense, showing it in 3D a little more. So how should I do that one? Yeah, that's interesting. I'll start with a plane. Start with a plane. Let's move this up here. Make sure that's actually centered. And we'll just start trying to do it. So maybe like extrude out a little, then at some point we're gonna want to split it in half and have the top and the bottom. So I'll add the subdivision surface now. Excuse me. Let's yeah, we might have to make this like wrap around the face a little too, so just push it into the head instead, maybe. Let's extrude individual faces like that. That's pretty funny. Then extrude again like that. And we'll make the bottom not come out as far, like that. That's pretty funny. And maybe inset over here. See how this works. Let's turn mean crease on right there. Just extrude that up and then turn main crease off. So that's for that, like, what's essentially like the nose, but I don't know what that would be. It's like the top of the beak, basically. Like that. Push that back, and probably makes sense to put one right here so that we could make the beak pointier and also make it kind of like, if I just, no, I'm not gonna, I was gonna scale it on the Z, but that will kind of push things in a weird direction. So I might just have to just move the top like separately, I guess, and the bottom. Might not be like the best way to do it, but whatever. Will help round things out a little. I should delete half of this. Delete that and add a mirror modifier like that. Then I can just work on half over here. All right, let's move this in a little. Need to turn clipping on for that. That's better. And select the top too. This I want to pull up quite a bit. Take this too. Right there. That's looking a little more natural now. Let's like take these and move them in so it's like rounder on the sides. And maybe in an attempt to make it like fit the head a little better, we can just like pull these back, maybe like that. So it kind of looks like it's wrapping around the head a little. I could also move these parts. Did you all know Mark Hamill was the voice of Skips in regular show? He's a pretty prolific voice actor. So let's move this up a little because it kind of goes like between the eyes, basically, like that, as you can see here. Well, we could make them like happier or sad. Probably, it's interesting. I have this set up. Ooh. So it does change the shape quite a bit when I do that. So I'm not gonna. All right, let's move on to, oh man, I get so finicky with all this. That looks good. Okay. shade smooth, and this we can try doing auto smooth. It's not the best. What if I bring this in here like that? That looks good now. Okay. I'm modeling a Mordecai from Regular Show. So let's move on to the body, I suppose. Which is going to be pretty easy. I think I'll do that from a round cube. I want the render and the viewport to match because I'm using like a lot of subdivs, and I want all of them to like. I don't want to have to go through and change each one when I go to render. So maybe like that. Probably like not quite 2 heads, but almost. Add this up here. Scale it down. Do the same thing for the bottom. It's got kind of a noticeable change in shape for the chest. So I'll add another one right there. Just scale these down on the whatever, you know, scale, Shift Z, like that. It's not bad. Okay. That might be fine for the body. I don't want to get too finicky with the body. We could do how should I do the hands? I feel like the skin modifier is not going to work that well for the hands this time, or for the wings. Probably just what I've been doing with the round cube. Hi, got some new people coming in. Welcome. Let's try with just a round cube again. So duplicate this. Let's delete it and start with a new one. And we'll mirror it too. So those go past the body, and up to the head, so that's like easy to measure. There, and like maybe down to here roughly, or actually let's do it to like right there, and then we'll change it when we start extruding stuff. Maybe like that, and have to do like a few subdivisions right here for the fingers. Maybe like that, and we'll see if this works out for using, if we select the top and the bottom and use loop tools to turn them into circles, it seems like it did them pretty straight across, which is cool. So we'll do that. Excuse me. We could probably scale this in a little like that, and we'll just try Alt-E, extrude individual faces like that. Then we already have individual origins, so let's just scale those in, I suppose. And I will select the edges right here. I'm gonna scale those up to try to make them a little more square, if that makes any sense. And scale that down. Right now, just select all the bottom. Like that. Hey Orlando, welcome. How's it going? Do I'm gonna try to make it a little rounder like that, because right now it's just straight across. So maybe I'll set this to spherical, use proportional editing. Or like this. Maybe I'll just select just one like that. A little weird. It's because I have connected only turned on, that's why. Pull these parts up. Yeah, what's going on here? That seems good. But from the side. Let's like that, and scale that down right here. Yeah, this is an interesting shape. All right. Let's move everything down so it's kind of matching the origin point, so like it pivots from the right spot. make this smaller maybe. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Looks like he's shrugging. Maybe let's pull this down a little, I guess. Just pull this in, make it connect a little smoother. It looks alright. It's not the best, but it's fine. Oh, I don't know what Delta Rune is. Is that a game? Okay, so we got the wings, feet. That's gonna be skin modifier for sure. I'm not liking the chest. This should be moved up. It's too sharp. Let's move both of these up like that. Oh, okay. I have heard of that actually. Delta Rune. Made by the same person that made Undertale. I haven't played Undertale, but it's pretty hard to have not heard some of the music, which is good. I like it. It seems like a good game. It's not the sort of thing that that I usually play, though. Oh, it's free. Okay, didn't know that. Let's reuse the eyes right here. Plane, merge it, do skin modifier, and then the subdivision surface. Do turn that off. Make sure these are up a little high. Yeah, we could do like a chest cavity, but I would have to probably apply this so that I can pull some parts inward, and I don't think it needs the detail that much, honestly. And I've been spending a lot of time on these characters, the last few characters. So I'm on the 4th character, and we're almost at 4 hours. Getting close. We're doing like 1 character an hour, basically. So this one, I believe, is gonna be just gonna be like straight stick legs with like 2 toes. 2 toes. Just do down. That mark root. Wonder if how it'll look if I just do the same thing like that, but pull it to the side. It's a little glitchy. It might make more sense to excuse me. It might make more sense to put a little split first right here. And then maybe it'll be cleaner. We'll see. Not really. Let's move this back. That's a little better. try to get these shapes looking okay. It's a little weird looking. Thank you. That curve is so strange, but what am I gonna do about that? See what happens when I move both of these. Does that look any better? It's not the best, but like, I can't be worrying too much about it. Woohoo! That is pretty good, actually. It's kind of like a heel. I have not done Peter Griffin yet. It's not a bad recommendation. Alright. Let's be done with that. And I believe that might be a little too thick. Just make everything. No, let's just make the top and that one. Yeah. Thinner. Uh-oh. Breaking now. It's probably the heel. I blame the heel. Yeah, it's definitely the heel. That's fine. There we go. And let's add like a slight bend right there. Make him a little slouchy. I think, oh, tail feathers. I don't know how many he has. 3? I'm seeing 3 mostly. For that, let's just do a plain. Oh, I didn't start a collection. Let's do that. Mordecai. Ooh. Mordecai. Do these sculpt and rig well? Probably not, honestly. I haven't really been modeling them with rigging and animating in mind. This is more just like, I'm just doing rapid character modeling right now. Let's scale, whoop. Scale this down, move this up. I mean, some of these, like the legs, honestly, this one would probably rig pretty well, but not all of the ones that I've done, for sure. It's kind of like on a case-to-case basis. Let's do 3, and I'm just gonna start kinda shaping. Turn this to sharp. Like that. Let's make this quite a bit smaller, but only on the X, like that. Let's flatten that out a little too. And let's split these edges. Right click, edge, split. There we go, 3 feathers. Move that in a little more and solidify probably before, like that. Tail feathers. These could be thinner. Medium. Oops. Change this to sphere. It's a little weird. I think that was probably better sharp. There we go. That seems fine. Tail feathers. Let's make it not as thick though. Like that. Okay, let's texture all this. First, I know we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to apply this, so apply that. I think that's the only one. Now let's go to UV editing. Add the palette and make sure this is linked with everything else. We'll unwrap this, Smart UV project, select everything. Use like a blue, like probably, let's scale this down quite a bit. Oop. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I bet if I updated Blender, it would stop doing that, probably. Probably this blue, I'm imagining. But lighter. If I go too pale, it's not gonna look right. Look over here. That looks too light. It's so weird. Could be this. No, we'll stick with the first one that we did. This one. I think it's a little too vibrant, but it's like, I think the best option maybe. And hopefully once we start turning things other colors, it'll look a little better. So do that. Grab just the front. Right there. Make that black. It's like gray, I guess, for the beak. Like a maybe like a middle gray, maybe slightly darker. And then this like nose part. Let's make that darker. Do this, these ones. These ones should be white. And then this can be like a darker blue, right? Like, can I use an eyedropper for the color? Yeah, if you're not using it like as an image, then yes. You could like over here use the eyedropper, or just hit E and then select something over here if you want, like that. But I'm not doing it that way. Should be. I don't know what's going on over here, but. All right. Oh, that was the subsurface color. Yeah, that's why. That's like a darker blue, maybe like down here. Maybe more pale. That's fine. Now let's do the whole front part. Is it his whole body? His whole body white feathers? No, just the front. So let's select all that, make that white. Like that. That looks good. Just a few white stripes on the arms. I don't think we have enough topology for that. Let's just turn this down. Maybe like here. Apply that. Add one more right there. Now we have this to work with. Let's do a few, maybe like these two. Oh, I did Kirby in the first one. You should check that one out. I think Kirby came out great. He's got some darker spots on the fingers. I could do maybe like that. And select this too. So I did this one down here. I can do those on the feathers too, the tail feathers. Whoops. I'll just do one, or should I? Do it like this. And the legs are like gray with like black stripes, maybe something like that. Do it like the same color as the beak, probably. Yeah. Let's just select some of these. Do that, and yeah, we'll do some for the toes too, I suppose. Now, I think I'll just make these black. That. It looks weird though. Maybe, I guess I'll do it like that. Yeah. Inset. All right. Yeah, I didn't need to reproject. I don't know enough about UV stuff to really like explain that one to you. I think this is done. Let's put them next to the other ones. Which one am I doing next? Samurai Jack. Okay. These ones are coming out good this time. Like, I think I've been just like spending more time on them compared to the last few streams, but I think these are all looking pretty good. All right, let's, I'm just gonna leave these up while I look for a new reference. We're about 4 hours in. So, Samurai Jack. Let's get rid of Mordecai right here. We're working on Samurai Jack now. Samurai Jack is gonna be maybe a tricky one, just because it is like stylized 2D art. Let's use this picture. This one right here. All right, yeah, I think these are turning out pretty good this time. Surprised. But I don't have, none of them look scary though. So far I've always had one kind of scary one at least for each stream. I don't have one this time. So let's get a new collection. Samurai Jack. Turn all these off and get going. I'm not gonna make an Among Us character in this one. Maybe eventually, but not in this one. So this one I could try to, no, I'll probably still use a subdivision surface and just use a lot of like sharp edges. So let's get out a cube, put this in here, and we'll see. We'll see how well this works. So like the top is gonna be sharp, a lot of sharp corners. Let's do chandelier Pokemon. Is that like a chandelier one? I don't know that one. Let's do extrude that up and maybe move this one out. Oh, this is gonna look pretty strange. Let's turn that crease off. Let's turn all of these off and try to do it without the subdiv first. It might be easier because he's pretty blocky. Let's do that. Looks like Professor Utonium, kinda, from Powerpuff Girls. Let's do maybe this, scale it down and forward, something like that. Ghost type. Let's move this part in slightly. And this can be a little taller, I suppose. Let's work on the body. So I think this, whoops, not that. All these should be flat. Make it easier on myself. And neck. Work on the body. The neck should come directly out of the head, I think. Just move these forward and down like that for now. This one's gonna be weird. So let's do, whoops, not that. Top can be a little round. Bottom should be sharp also, and can come in slightly like that, but it's probably going to be kind of at an angle. QB? I haven't heard of that. What is that? My keyboard sounds good. Is that sarcastic? I just have a loud keyboard, and the microphone I have picks it up very clearly. Unfortunately, it's like I would have to get a different keyboard and or a different mic setup to make that not as audible. Yeah, that's a tough shape to kind of make. A small demonic cat alien. I'll look that up. Because I'm curious now. It's called QB. Madoka Magica. That's pretty cute. I haven't heard of it. Yeah, I do like some anime. It's been a while since I watched any though. Chopper from One Piece. I haven't seen One Piece. I'll just duplicate this and mirror it to the head for now. Yeah, Samurai Jack, I don't know. This one is a little tougher because of how stylized it is, so I'm not sure how good this is gonna look, honestly. I'll do my best. This is supposed to be the sleeve, but I feel like it's all gonna kind of come together maybe towards the end when I figure out where I want to actually put everything. So this, I will get rid of this. The top and the bottom are gonna both be sharp. I'll turn on incremental snapping and drag this down. Oops, need the back ones too. Drag that down. This part's gonna have to be reshaped slightly. Pretty high, maybe like this just sounds like Kavinsky, kind of. The song. Let's scale this one down, like scale it in a little, really back out. And the bottom has got to be longer than the back, for sure. Yeah, I think this should be wider. And we'll extrude along normals to get that, have that like wrap in the center. Now let's figure out what's going on here, because that does not look right at all. I'm thinking scale it down a little maybe, I don't know. It seems like the top is angled forward like this. Yeah, that's funny. Marge from The Simpsons. No, but I can see why you would think that. Yeah, this is going to be saved. Wow, this is not looking great. Let's get rid of that front part right there and just work on this. Very weird. Yeah, this one's looking pretty janky, to be honest. Gotta do more with the head. Let's let's smooth the head out. Turn this on. All right. Yeah. Ooh, not that. The top going sharp like that. Can we make this sharp too? Sure. Let's make this sharp. It looks bad. How about this? No, it's just gonna be fine. The ears. Yeah, that's interesting. Let's do the top knot. So that is gonna be an easy one. It's like, first of all, it's centered. Let's bring this up, scale it out. Like this. And I'll just take maybe this one and extrude that along the normals, like that. Extend the chin down. Probably should. Let's ugh. I don't like this. It's not good. Oh. Let's take this and see if we can do that. It's a little better, maybe. I don't know. Hello, Riaz. There. Define the chin a little, maybe. If you look closely, he has a double chin. Are you talking about the actual design or this one? Because not sure what you mean. Maybe it's just this that you're talking about. Could tighten this up. And that. Might make it a little better, I don't know. The head is too big, for sure. Both, okay. It's like close. The chest looks not right. Okay. Let's do, like, the sleeves are close, but let's actually do like asymmetrical arms, I guess. We could do that. Let's apply that and just match this pose. He's also shorter. Let's do, let's just take this, I guess, move this down to like here, and then move everything else down with it. Probably closer. Let's do like this, suppose. Bring this out. It's gonna look a little weird, but it'll be fine. Hey, a few people popped in. Welcome. know he has his sheath on the other side. A sword. Thank you, Zach. Thanks for the kind words. You too, Thea. Thank you. Let's work on the face a little. I'll just use planes, I guess. The head looks a little weird, but I'm not exactly sure what else to do with it. Maybe that. Not sure. Okay. Yeah, I think if I used like an emission shader, it would probably look better. Oh, so. Because it's not really meant to be seen in 3D in the same way. Do I have a schedule for these streams? No, not yet. I have been doing them on Tuesdays. I mean, this week and last week, so I might stick with that. I might change it to Wednesday at some point, I'm not sure. But right now I'm trying to do it maybe once a week, occasionally skipping. The 2 points at the back of the chin are higher. Maybe these? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. How do I decide which muscle to show in muscled character? I don't know, honestly. Like, it's not necessarily based on like realistic anatomy. I'll just go for like just like what I'd like to exaggerate. It really depends on the character. Let's use a plane for the eye. And just pull that out, and we'll add a mirror modifier to it. Mirror the head, and I'll add a solidify and set that to 0 for now. The offset, and I'll probably make it. I'll probably change the thickness at some point. So actually, let's do it like this. And then the bottom is a little rounded. The end comes up more like that. And this part kind of comes straight down like that. It's close. I feel like it's pretty close. I'm gonna duplicate this for the eyebrow, and I'll make it a little thicker. Let's just take that first. It sticks off the edge a little. Yeah, that looks close. And it is pretty like uniform thickness about. Yeah, usually for like things that are kind of just like plates like this, I'll do like a plane and then use solidify for that. A lot of the time I use subdivided cube also, but it really depends. A lot of eyes I'll also use the UV sphere. If it's like a very spherical eye, then I feel like it makes sense. And we'll add this and bring this part up like that. I think maybe the eyes could be a little further apart. It's hard to tell. And then the nose, I could just make a cube maybe. The eyes, man, it's hard to tell because it still doesn't look right. I think maybe the eyes are supposed to be a little smaller. Maybe it's just that they need to be closed more. I'll push these in a little so they're not floating. Now I'll use a cube for the nose. Zero that out. Did I apply that? Yeah. I'll make this come up to, no, I didn't select all of them. Come up to like maybe here, and it goes down not that far. Yeah, clicking a lot. Thought I turned off auto exposure locked on. I'll push the top in. I think it would make more sense for the whole like brow to be kind of at the same depth, and then past like the eyes it just gets like pushed in, but that's gonna take a little longer to actually do. So I'm not gonna do that. And the mouth, I'll just reuse this. I've been using Blender for about 3 years, and I just like look around on YouTube mostly, but I do also like what am I trying to say? I also just like look at documentation and stuff too. Like sometimes that can be an easier way of finding solutions. It's just like looking things up in like the documentation on the Blender website. It's looking okay. It's not, I think this one's pretty bad compared to the other ones. I think I'm gonna just like rush the rest. I'll use a cube for the hands. I think if I use an emission shader, it'll look not terrible. I don't have industry experience now. I would read that comment, but they're not paying me, so I shouldn't. This could be up higher even. Would I be willing to like work in the industry? I don't know. Right now, not really. Maybe at some point I would. But it's also really gonna depend on like where you're living too, you know? And I don't live like near any like animation studios that I know of. So it would require, I'd probably have to move, and I don't really want to do that right now. So that's something to think about. Let's move this like that back over here so I can angle it a little differently. I'll duplicate this and I'll just flip this around like that and apply the rotation? No, I don't want to do that. Do I? Yeah. Apply the rotation. Yeah, Canada. New York, California. I think Leica is in Oregon or maybe Washington. I think they're in Oregon. Ooh, that's not good. Scale -1. Apply the scale. Okay. So let's rotate this now. Is there a way to export with the matte cap texture? Yeah, there definitely is, but I'm not sure how. Portland, Oregon is where Leica is, okay. Leica is the stop motion studio that did like Coraline and all that. I can't remember the newer ones they did. Missing Link. Was it Kubo? Kubo and the Two Strings, something like that. Let's make the sword. You start with a cube. This one's gonna be on the easy side, I suppose. Let's see. Oh, why didn't I use the mirror modifier for the hand? I actually used two different meshes for the hand. I just duplicated it because I thought maybe I would move it in edit mode and I didn't want them to be exactly the same. So I just scaled it by -1. It kind of flips it, but then when you apply the scale, it flips the normals like inside out, which might mess with shading. So you have to apply it, or you have to flip the normals after. You have to be careful. It's pretty long. It's like most of his body, like half of his body maybe. Something like maybe like that long. It's pretty long. Can I model a worm? You could use a skin modifier. Bring this part up quite a bit, like that. Seems fine. Let's use a simple, just so we can give it some more you know, loop cuts. I'm gonna try to do simple deform. Whoa. This is not working. How do I want to do this? Twist, bend, bend, bend. That's what I want. Okay. Now I'll pin it to his hand in here. Just rotate it. And I'll just duplicate this for the sheath. I'm just gonna get rid of this, I suppose. Get rid of that, and then I can I bridge these? Bridge edge loops. Make it a little thicker, I suppose. And I can make it shorter too, right? Because it's not holding the entire sword, but just like the blade part. So let's flip that around now. No, not like that. Maybe do it like this. Wait, no, why don't I do this? Like that. Yeah. That's fine. How did I just pin it to the hand? I'm using the snapping up here, and if you use snap to face and median, then when you're moving things around with G, you can hold control, and it like enables snap only while you're holding control, and it will like snap to faces. So I use that a lot to place things around. You can also turn on align rotation to target, and that will make it like, you know, you can see it's kind of like pointing out from the normal like that. So that's like really useful for certain details and stuff like that. I'm gonna be done with this because I don't think it's that great and I want to move on. Been going for almost 5 hours. Let's color this UV editing, and let's just apply the palette and link all the materials. So most of him is this like almost white, it's like really light gray. So let's start with that color, I suppose. Just ignore what's going on over here because it's kind of bugged right now and I don't know why, but it's been doing that. Let's go like that. Yeah, see, then when I come out of edit mode, it seems fine, so I don't know what the deal is. Let's do the head and the hands. Like, maybe lighter. That seems fine. I can do the hair. Let's do like black, but also on the sides. I didn't make his ear. I guess I could, whoops, I could do that. It might not be too hard, I don't know. Let's do it's up a little higher. Let's do Alt-E, extrude along normals for the ears. There, that's fine for the ears. Let's see if I can get the hair color a little better. The hair could do maybe drag this down. It's a little broken when I do that. Maybe like that, and I'll just select these ones. A little let's do this one, the top knot. That'll be black. Also, the eyebrows. This, let's apply that because I have an idea for this. I can make the edge completely black, like that. And let's like inset that. Bring this up here. It's kind of wider actually. So, there we go. This should be the same color as the skin, wherever that is. I think it was this one, maybe. The eyes look a little weird, but it's like, I don't know, it's fine. Let's make this one black also. For this, maybe I could, oops. Oh, I could do this, make it like a black outline. It's interesting, right? Could do the same thing for the nose, where like all around it is black. It's like, it's a little weird looking, like it looks a little broken, but it's fine. This should be down more, so it's actually like in there. Okay, now this, I want to do gray. I'm winging this one. It's not going to be perfect. I'm not going to try to make it perfect. What was about here, I believe. And then do the same thing over here. This one is like that. Let's do a few stripes. Let's do that. And then this should have like, I could just apply this. Then I'll just take this and oops, no, maybe just these right here. Yeah, that. Oh, and the sword. I gotta do the sword. How should I handle the grip, whatever it's called, the hilt? something. What if I do that, and then maybe I can grab these and Control Shift B. Haha, there we go. It's not perfect, but it's like, that's good enough. Maybe let's do more though. Because if it's close to being a square, then it'll work better. Now that should be that like kind of like gold color, so it's like darker like that, and Control I, make everything else black for now. Oh, not that. Control I. This is like a dark gray, I suppose. And then that is the stream lagging. Hopefully not too much. My internet's not best, so I'm surprised it hasn't been worse, honestly. Let's do like, does that work? It's like kind of like a pale blue. Yeah, let's do that. And I'm gonna assume it looks like the hilt or the sheath is like the same color as the hilt or the guard thing. Right here. Okay. Let's see what this looks like if I turn this one. I can duplicate this one. See what this looks like if it's just like, it looks a little better when you can't see, when it has like no shading at all. If I did cell shading, it would probably look decent. How do you do the single image shading? Oh yeah, I mean, if you want different like material types, then you have to like go through and like click this button up here where it says 14, is because I'm using it for 14 different pieces right here. But if I wanted like just the head to be not an emission shader, then you could click this button right here to, or click the 14 and it makes it a single user copy, and then you can like make it so that only the head is like you can make it a different color or whatever. Did I do that wrong? I might have done it wrong. Or I like doing the add new material. I don't know if that does the same thing or not. But now just the head is not an emission shader. You're basically just like copying it. I feel like just so I can line it up with all of the other characters, I want it to not use an emission shader. So I'm just gonna back this up until it's using the regular palette again, so they're all the same. But I want this to be shade smooth with auto smooth. And oh, wait a sec. Auto smooth, I gotta hold Alt. Now it works for everything. Make sure it's not getting too messed up at any points. All right, let's put this next to everybody else. Phone's about to die. Had to plug it in. Okay, now let's line all these people up. This is what we did today so far. I think it looks pretty good. Not bad, right? I feel like this time I did much better than in a lot of the other streams. They're just like higher quality. It should be smooth though. Mordecai is not shaded smooth. Most of these aren't. Yeah, okay. So I've been going for about 5 hours, so I think I'm gonna call it here. But yeah, maybe next Tuesday, maybe next Wednesday, I might try streaming again. So if any of you who are watching right now want to, or anybody who's watching later too, if you ever want to be notified when I'm about to stream, the best thing you can do is go to my Discord channel, my Discord server, because I always ping everybody when I'm about to stream, so you'll always get notifications there. So yeah. And I also usually post on Twitter and sometimes Instagram when I can remember. But yeah, so thanks everybody for dropping by. Thanks for all the suggestions. I think it went pretty well this time, and it's nice chatting with people. Yeah, see you next time.